Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday night, October the 5th of 2022. At this time, I'd ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday, October the 5th. 12 races on the card tonight. Post time just 27 minutes away at 6 p.m. We have multiple scratches and changes throughout the program tonight, so let's go through them right now. If you turn to the first race on the card, we have no trifecta, no show wagering in the first due to the scratches of number 1, Prairie Special, and number 5, Are You a Rock? Both Pacers are out sick. 1 Prairie Special, number 5, Are You a Rock? Both out sick tonight in race number 1. That'll kill the trifecta and show wagering in tonight's first. Second race, the other half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5. Judges take out number 6, Little Toro. 6, Little Toro, a judge's scratch out of the second race here tonight. Also in the second race tonight, we want to welcome 5-Star Bank Sales Summit to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome to the track tonight. Your race is race number 2. Turn all the way to the ninth race. Ninth race on the card, number 8, Sea Love Blue Chip has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 8, Sea Love Blue Chip in race number 9. The only other change comes in the 12th and final tonight. Number 8, Heavenly Way is out judges. 8, Heavenly Way, judges scratch out of tonight's 12th and final. We do have a jackpot super high five carryover tonight in the 12th and final of $829.40. $829.40 awaits you in the jackpot super high five pool in tonight's 12th and final race. Well, we got a few birthdays that have spanned over the last few days. We can wish happy birthday dating back to Sunday. Beth Ann Cook, one of the grooms here at the track, celebrated a birthday on Sunday. So if you see her on the back stretch tonight, wish Beth Ann a happy birthday if you haven't seen her since Sunday. Also birthdays from yesterday, Renee Martin, who should also be in the backstretch, and driver Drew Monty celebrated birthdays yesterday. So Renee and Drew, happy birthday. And then tonight, Mr. David Moyer, happy birthday, David, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper and host tonight, Wayne Teven. And we got 12 races going on the card tonight. We got a big card on hand here. Open 1 filly and mare pace will be in race number 7, our featured event, about halfway through tonight's card. But before we get to tonight's card, let's take a look at what happened on Saturday night. Saturday night we had a lot of action on the card as well. We had 12 on the card then as well. And let's take a look at the trainers. Actually took 2 for stars on Saturday night. Couldn't split them, literally. I mean, you'll see when I get to them. But some other trainers that had notable nights. Don Niles had just one in and won the first race on the card. Then David Russo had a pair in. He got a win. Russell Bratt with a pair picked up a win with Pembroke Joey. Richard Roth had Santana Beach. He picked up a win. Mike Dieters, he had 3 in. He won the feature. And he also had a 5th in the card. Sam Smith with 3 in. He had a win, a 3rd, and a 5th. Joe Scavera, another solid night with 5 in. He had a win, 2nd, and a 3rd. And then Jim Clauser Jr. had 4 in. He had a win, a 3rd, and a 5th as well. Co-stars of the night, well, Chris Nadell came out of the gate swinging. And with 4 starts, he had 2 wins and a 2nd, but then equaling that later in the night. That's why we race them all, because you just never know. Maria Rice, who also had 4 in, ended up with 2 wins and a 2nd as well. Let's take a look at one of Chris's wins. It was on race number 2. It was Dewar and Jack, and he got his 20th lifetime win on this occasion. This is Dewar and Jack, race number 2. Favorites getting closer. You chase him, I kiss him. Getting a perfect trick, Excalibur Sealster at 79-1 as they turn for home. It's Dewar and Jack. Outside, you chase him, I kiss him. Far outside, my Blueberry Buck. Here comes Excalibur Sealster, but it's going to be Dewar and Jack. So there you have it. Dewar and Jack holds off the cavalry charge at the end, gets his 20th lifetime win for trainer Chris Nadell. Now, later in the night, race 11. Greg Merton in town driving for Maria Rice. Well, he brought one of his own in, and it was Jam's Delight, winning the fastest mile of the night from off the pace here in race 11. Let's take a look. Favorites trying to reel him in on the outside. Jam's Delight. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Yankee on the move with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Always a force into the passing lane. Jam's Delight. And Jam's Delight's going to go right on by. It's going to be Jam's Delight to win it. And a nice drive got the horse to victory there. Gave Maria one of her 2 wins on the card as she swept the late double to be considered a half star on Saturday night. All right, we go to our drivers. We had Drew Monty, who drove all 12 on Saturday. Ended up with 2 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, and a couple of 5ths. Not a bad night for Drew. Then he had Dave McKnight III, who drove 10 on the card. He had a couple wins, a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 4th. Then Kyle Cummings, who drove 9, had a win, a 2nd, a couple of 3rds, a couple of 4ths, a 5th. Not a bad night there. Nice distribution of purse money. And then Mr. Greg Merton, we just talked about him earlier. He had 9 starts on the card, had a couple wins, couple seconds, and a 3rd for his tally. Well, the man of the hour was Jim Morrill Jr., and when you hit the board in all 11 of your starts, including 5 wins, 4 seconds, and a couple of 3rds, well, I got to tip my hat to you, and let's take a look at one of Jimmy's winners. It was in the featured 7th. This is Rebellious, winning 3 in a row at 3 different tracks. He won the feature on Saturday night. It's a 2-horse breakaway with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Surfer Beach and Rebellious will battle for contention as they turn for the wire. Rebellious on the outside, Surfer Beach, but it's going to be Jim Morrill Jr. and Rebellious to win it. So Rebellious coming from off the pace to get his first ever win here at Batavia to make it 3 in a row. He won at Pocono. He also won at Tioga, and then he come here to Batavia. There you go. Let's see. Speaking of 3 in a row, but he did it all right here at Batavia. The man of the night was Mississippi Rabbit. He's been climbing the ladder in each of his 3 starts. Well, he won another one. Let's take a look at race 9. This is Mississippi Rabbit. American Trademark forgot to get out of gear, and the outside now giving chase. That is the Rabbit, but the favorite's in a lot of trouble here because Stop Action got the jump. as they turn for the wire stop action, but Mississippi Rabbit making a mad scramble, and Mississippi Rabbit takes over. Ideal Artillery on the outside. Mississippi Rabbit, Ideal Artillery tight for third. So there you have it, Mississippi Rabbit, our horse of the night from Saturday. So who's going to be our stars tonight? We'll find out in just 12 races here tonight. Let's take a look at the pick five. Again, the pick five has no carryover again. You guys have been pretty good in the pick fives here. Me, not so much, but I try. I was going to go 3 deep in here, but I lost the 1 Prairie Special. So I'm going to go with 2 Soraya Fair. Wade Tomaszewski driving for Rick Tomaszewski here. This 2-year-old filly finally draws inside here. She'd been racing against some older horses here. And down the page. And then she also raced in the Excelsior Bees over the summer. And then here she's been racing against this maiden class, and she's done pretty good. She just missed second out of post 5 coming from off the pace, only missed a quarter of a length. And then last start she hit the board despite the outside post 6. Well, tonight she gets the rail after the scratch. And right now you get 2-to-1 odds on her. Also like 3 Windmere Adroli. This one comes over from Tioga. They put the horse on Lasix in August. This will be start number 5 with the Lasix. Start's not so good over there in Tioga, but I think this horse will like it here at the track. You looked the last time it was on a half mile down on the bottom there in May. Tried to take it all the way and just missed third. Drew Monty, who just had a birthday yesterday, will try to celebrate for trainer Joe Scavera and get this horse into the winner's circle. This horse putting up some pretty good miles over at the Prince Edward Island, over the half-mile tracks up there. Second race, I like 2 in here. I like 2 Deputy Sealster. Do I think he can repeat? Well, sure, why not? I mean, after having some sub-average posts, then he got the rail last week, got a perfect trip, and got the win. Now he's only got the 2-hole. I don't see why he can't do it again. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani, looking for his 3rd win of the season. If not him, how about the 8 Jeremy's General? Now, he just missed second to Deputy last week, so these two are rematching with similar circumstances. This time it's only a 7-horse field, though, so Jeremy moves down a notch, where Deputy moves out a notch. So maybe we'll have to see. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for now Russell Brandt. Third race, I got a pair going in here. Like 1 Escape again, gets the benefit of the rail against this non-winners of 1625, sliding down in class. I think the slide down will be good here. Last time she had the rail against the optional 12s, ended up 6, missed by only 4. So I definitely think the drop in class will definitely help. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. She's looking for her 4th win of the season. Also like 3 Little Bag of Tricks. This one also coming down in class. Keith Cash Jr. is going to get the call for Roy Marsh. Shows had a little win streak there back in August where she won non-winners 1,500, which is similar to this. And then she moved up in class and won again. But at those times, she had the benefit of the rail. Tonight, she has to do it from post 3. In the 4th, I'm going to go solo in here. I like 3 Payara. It seems like ever since they put this horse on Lasix, she's become unstoppable. At first, I thought she was just doing it because she was in that younger winners of 2, no more than 5 class for the fillies and mares. But then she moved up to this class last week and wired them. 156 and 2. And did very well. Let's see if she can't do it again. John McDonald gets a call again for Maria Rice. This horse is red hot right now. Race number 5, I'm going to go 3 deep in here with the trotters. I like 3 Park Hill Horton. Speaking of red hot, 14-year-old gelding has just taken to this track this season and has made it his own. Hasn't missed the board since arriving here at Batavia. See if he can't maybe keep it rolling here. Kevin Cummings going to get the call again for Rachel Mungillo. I like 5 Embrace the Rust. Now, I've liked this mare all the way through. Now, last week she caught some interference coming off the gate, but now she slides down in class. You get Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Ron B. Bank Jr. And let's say maybe if those couple of key efforts there will not be what can bring her to victory here. I think this mare can definitely do it. I also like the 8 Sanchez Rocks. This horse was in Open 1, middle of September. I mean, not even 3 weeks ago. Draws the outside post. This horse does have leaving ability if Drew wants to try to leave out of here and get a spot. So look for Sanchez Rocks to maybe get a piece of this in race 5. So there you go. There's the pick 5 for tonight. All right, coming up on 14 minutes to first post. Don't forget, you only got a few minutes left. You want to get on that early double. Every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, we give away 10 if you bet 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. So it's something to do here nightly. And Another beautiful night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Almost 70 degrees. Tracks fast. Breeze is nil. So we'll enjoy this night because it's going to be a lot colder when we come back on Friday. So good luck tonight and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, while we got a few minutes, let's take a look at the drivers and trainers standings as we enter the month of October here. They are current and up to date as of Saturday's races as well as through here. Look at the drivers. Kevin Cummings at 78 wins. Jim Morrill Jr. knocking on the door right behind him at 75. Kevin did have a surmisable lead, but then taking Saturday night off, and with Jim getting 5 on the card, he's reeled Kevin back in. So it's a tight race once again, 78 to 75. Then you got Dave McKnight the third with 38, Kyle Cummings at 33, Drew Monty 32, Ray Fisher Jr. at 15, Denny Bucheri at 14, Keith Cash Jr. at 11, Jim McKnight Jr. at 9, and Dan Yetman 8. That rounds out your driver standings. The trainer standings, well, it doesn't get any tighter than tied. Jennifer Giuliani and Sean McDonough have been slugging it out. They each got 25. Sam Smith right behind them with 22. Maria Rice in the mix at 20. David Russo at 18. Ryan Swift at 17. Jim Clauser Jr. at 16. Ange Napo at 13. Rose Russo at 10. And Jimmy Rothas has 9. That's your trainer standings as we go into the month of October. So we got a long ways to go, but it's nice to see the races tight as we curve on through the season. Nobody's really getting away from anybody yet. And good luck to all here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this wonderful Wednesday night. For those of you just arriving, we have a lot of scratches on tonight's card, so I'd like to go back through the scratches and changes on tonight's racing program. In the first race, first half of the early double in pick 5, there's no trifecta or show wagering due to the scratches. Number 1, Prairie Special, and number 5, Are You a Rock. Both Pacers are out sick here tonight. Again, the 1, Prairie Special, and 5, Are You a Rock, both out sick. Again, no trifecta, no show wagering in race 1. Race 2, the other half of the double. And the second leg of our pick 5 tonight, number 6, Little Toro, is out judges. 6, Little Toro is out judges in race number 2. Then you got to turn all the way to race 9 for the next one. Scratch sick, the 8 Sea of Love Blue Chip, sick. 8 Sea of Love Blue Chip out sick in the 9th. And the 12th and final 8, Heavenly Way, is out judges. Scratch number 8, Heavenly Way, judges out of the 12th and final. Again, 12th and final jackpot super high 5 carryover, $829.40. So I want to stick around for that. Let's take a look at this first race. We're down to 2 here on the screen because we only got exacta wagering only here. Hot Picks likes 3-6. I like 3-2. So we agree on the winner anyway. We like the Tioga Invader, Woodmere Andrali. Androli didn't do too well on the 5/8 mile track, but you look down the bottom, the one start he had on a half-mile track on May 21st up at the Prince Edward Island at Charlottetown. He tried to take it wire to wire, pretty crisp fractions, and just missed in 156 and 3. Well, I'll tell you, if he goes that against this class here tonight, he could be a wide open winner. And right now, he's 8-5 second choice on the board. In this short 4-horse field, Drew Monty is going to get the call for Joe Scavera tonight. For the second place, I do like the 2 Sorella Fair. Wade Tomaszewski, Rick Tomaszewski, of course, getting some better post position since arriving in this class. Has hit the board each time in this class. Was also racing well against the Excelsior Bees going around the tour there. He's only missed the board once, and that was at Saratoga in the Excelsior Bee back on the 4th of July. So 3-2 for myself. Hot picks 3-6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, we got live racing all weekend again. Now, this will be our final Friday coming up on October the 7th. We got 11 going on Friday night. Post time will be at 6. And then we got a 10-race card slated on Saturday night. Post time at 6 p.m. as well. But then after that, we just race Wednesdays and Saturdays up until and including December the 17th, 1 week before Christmas Eve. So we still got a long ways to go, but we're only going to be doing 2 nights a week after this week, Wednesday and Saturday nights. And the Pacers on the track for the first race. We start the early double in pick 5. We got exacta wagering only, win place. There's no try, no show in the first. 5-year-old and under condition pace, a purse set for $5,000. The 1 Prairie Special is out sick. 2 is Sorella Fair, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains, Wade Tomaszewski drives. 3 is Woodmere Andrale, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 4 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Sean McDonough. The 5, Ario Rock, is out sick. And the 6, Chips Perfect Rock, owned, trained, and driven tonight by Keith Cash Jr. That's your field of 4. Left to go in the opener as we kick off the early double in pick 5. Exacta wagering only, no trifecta, win place, no show wagering. 5-year-old and under condition Pacers purse of $5,000. I'll have a date with the gate in 4 minutes. 4 horses in 4 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. Scratch number 1, Prairie Special, sick. And number 5, Are You a Rock, is also out sick. Second race, take out 6, Little Toro, Judges. All right, we're coming up to about less than a minute to go here. Get in on the early double and pick 5. Got about a minute to wager. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. In this first race, we're scratched down to a field of 4, 1 Prairie Special and the 5 RU Rock, both out 6. Start of the early double in pick 5. 5-year-old and under condition pace purse, $5,000. The favorite right now at 4 to 5 is the 3 Woodmere and Drawley. Picking up speed. Here they come. And the Wednesday opener here at Batavia is off and pacing. The starter caught him in a good line as Woodmere and Drawley sticks his head in front in between horses. Soraya Fair down on the inside. Then you have Steuben Iroquois, and Chips Perfect Rock is the early trailer. So they head by the 8th and down to the opening quarter, and Drew Monty looking to cross over with the favorite Woodmere and Drawley, who's now fallen to 7-5. And then you got Soraya Fair, the long shot in second. If you want to call her a long shot at 7-1, the opening quarter, not bad, 28-2. So a quick opening fraction for Woodmere and Drawley in the short field. Then you got Soraya Fair, Steuben Iroquois, and Chips Perfect Rock. That's your field of 4. They're all chasing the Roll with Harry gelding. He's a Prince Edward Island bred. It's Woodmere and Drawley showing the way here for Drew Monty. Soraya Fair on the inside. The outsider comes Sean with Steuben Iroquois trying to speed things back up again. Then Chips Perfect Rock. The half goes in 59-2. So Drew got away with a 31-second second quarter with Woodmere and Drawley. On the outside, Steuben Iroquois. Then you got Soraya Fair and Chips Perfect Rock. As they pace by 5/8, they'll head to the three-quarter-mile mark. Woodmere and Drawley trying to hold to the 7-5 promise. On the inside, Soraya Fair. On the outside, spinning his wheels a little bit there, Steuben Iroquois. Sean's trying to urge him on. Then Chips Perfect Rock getting a little closer, 3/4 and 1, 27-4. They went 28-2 again down the backside. And Woodmere and Drawley is playing cat and mouse with the field right now with the 28-2 and 31-second quarters. And now he's starting to check out. Woodmere and Drawley opens up by 2.5 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Woodmere and Drawley opens up. Soraya Fair trying to go to the outside and reel him back in. Chips Perfect Rock and Steuben Iroquois, but it's going to be Woodmere and Drawley to take it all the way. Soraya Fair, Chips Perfect Rock, and Steuben Iroquois won 57-2. So the judges post the order. Number 3, Woodmere and Drawley, with the 2, Soraya Fair, the 6, Chips Perfect Rock, and that takes us to the 4, Steuben Iroquois. So 3, 2, 6, and 4 will be the unofficial order here in the first, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Woodmere and Drawley, a brown gelding 3-year-old by Roll with Harry out of the Dragon Again mare. It's a Morable Hanover. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, and the winning driver Drew Monty. Second win in 9 on the season. This eclipses last year's win at a new seasonal mark, and it equals a lifetime mark. For the 3, Woodmere and Drawley, time of the mile 157-2 as the result goes official. And race 1 official, 3, Woodmere and Drawley and Drew Monty at 490 and 260. Second, the 2, Soraya Fair, Wade Tomaszewski paid $460 to place. The $2 exact to 3 and 2, it paid $12.80. Rundown for the opener, Prairie Special out 6, Soraya Fair is second, Woodmere and Drawley the winner. Steuben Iroquois is 4, Are You a Rock, Scratch 6, and Chips Perfect Rock was third. Scratch 2, 1-4, Scratch 3 in the bottom, 157-2. Race 1 of the 3, Woodmere and Drawley, and the driver Drew Monty. And that equals a lifetime mark for number 3, Woodmere and Drawley. Second race coming up next, we have Exact to Try, Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace, down to a field of 7. 6, Little Toro is out judges. Got about 8 minutes to go here at 6:17. The second race tonight, we want to welcome the 5-Star Bank Sales Summit to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next, race number 2. All right, welcome back. Race number 2 on the card. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. 6 Little Toroid, judges scratch. Hot Picks Lakes 5281. I agree with the numbers. My Lake 2, 8, 5, and 1. I like 2 Deputy Sealster. I like him to repeat here. He only dropped down 1 slot. His nemesis, Jeremy's General, drew the 8 hole, but now gets post 7 after the scratch. So hopefully far enough separation to give Dave McKnight III and Deputy Sealster back-to-back wins here for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now, a long shot at 15-1. The longest shot on the board is a winner from last week. So we go to the 8, Jeremy's General. That'll be my next pick. I also put this one in my pick 5 just in case. He did try from post 8 last week. Now he gets post 7 after the scratch. So he moves in just a little bit. Only missed 3/4 of a length. It hasn't been any worse than second since arriving back here from Tioga. Right now he's 3-1. Jimmy Morrill Jr. driving for Russ Brandt here tonight. Third of leg number 5, Best Brew. Hot Picks has him right on top. 5-2 right now, the favorite in yellow. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Sam Smith. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Been racing against the optional 12 / non-winners of 4,500. Now he's all the way down this non-winners of 1,000. And then for the 4th and final spot, I like the 1 Rock the Dream. Gets Keith Cash Jr. the bike tonight for Sean McDonough. Hot Picks with 5, 2, 8, 1. I'm going to go 2, 8, 5, and 1. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for race number 2. Again, we welcome the 5-star Bank Sales Summit here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 2 tonight, Exact the Try, Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Rock the Dream. Ben Ortiz owns. Sean McDonough trains. And Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Cynthia Sy, Jennifer Giuliani, with Dave McKnight III. 3 is Twin Bee Gangster, owned by trainer Nick Butera. That is Kyle Cummings. 4 is One Summer's Chance. Christine Countryman. Rock Vinci is the trainer driver tonight. 5, Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith is the trainer with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Little Toro, a judge's scratch. 7 is Private Equity, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains. Dan Yetman. And number 8, Jeremy's General, owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Pratt trains. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Litchfield is 7, left to go in race 2. We have Exact to Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. The condition optional claiming event, going for a purse, $4,800. Again, race 2, scratch judges. The 6, Little Toro. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. You get about 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race number 2. The gate is rolling. Field stretch down to 7 Pacers, 6 Little Toro, a judge's scratch here. Condition optional claiming pace with a purse of $4,800, top of the stretch. 2-1 favorite is the 2, Deputy Sealster, in a pretty wide open second. Here they come. They're rough and pacing Deputy Sealster on the inside and between horses. That's Best Brew from the far outside. Jeremy's General as they enter the first turn. Right now, Deputy Sealster is in charge by a length and a half. Taken out of the inside, Best Brew takes the pocket. Then you got the 8, Jeremy's General in third. And he's getting a little anxious from that third spot, so Morrill's having to wrangle him back in. Then you got Rock the Dream, and then Twinbee Gangster. One Summer's Chance, the trailer, Private Equity, opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn they go. Deputy Sealster still the 1, buying even money shot here over the 5, Best Brew. Then we got Jeremy's General now coming out of the 4 spot there. That's Rock the Dream in cash. They're going to go first over. Then you got Twinbee Gangster. One Summer's Chance and the trailer is still Private Equity. Head to the half-mile station. Deputy Sealster still the 1. Best Brew in the inside, Perfect Trip. Outside with the first over grind, that's Rock the Dream, the half, 57-3. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Deputy Sealster and triple on top, a length and a half. In their second, Best Brew in the inside, Jeremy's General. Outside, Rock the Dream. And you got Twinbee Gangster gapping One Summer's Chance. And Private Equity, they pace to 3/4. Leader on the front, still Deputy Sealster, Best Brew. Jeremy's General retreating back to 4th, Rock the Dream, 3/4, 1:26-1. 28-3, so the track plenty fast tonight. Now Best Brew comes out of the pocket for Jimmy Jr., and he's going to go after the leader, Deputy Sealster, with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Deputy Sealster turns first, Best Brew trying to get to him. Jeremy's General has the passing lane, and he elects to use it. So it's going to make a sandwich out of Deputy Sealster. Here comes Jeremy's General and Best Brew. Who do you like? Jeremy's General up the inside gets it. Tight for second, 156. All right, the judges put up number 8. Jeremy's General in the passing lane gets the job done tonight. Photo is for place between the 2, Deputy Sealster, and the 5, Best Brew. Please hold all tickets. 8 and a photo, 156. All right, the judges put up number 8, Jeremy's General, over the 2, Deputy Sealster, the 5, Best Brew, and the 3, Twinbee Gangster, 8253 and 156. In the winner's circle, we have members of 5-Star Bank Sales Summit as they greet the winner of race 2, number 8, Jeremy's General. The bay gelding 12-year-old by Jeremy's Jet out of the Art Major mare. It's Major Delight. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by Corey Kreiser, trained by Russell Brandt, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 26 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 8, Jeremy's General. Second race, it's official. Number 8, Jeremy's General, Jim Morrill Jr., 620, 320, and 210. Second, the 2, Deputy Sealster, Dave McKnight, the third at 240 and 210. Third of the 5, Best Brew, and Jim McKnight Jr., 210. 8-2 on the exact at 1280. 825 the dollar try at 1030. 3-8 double tonight paid $9.90, and the Super 8253 paid $52. The rundown, just a moment. All right, rundown race number 2. We did have a claim. Race 2's rundown, Rock the Dream 5. Deputy Sealster, second was claimed. Twin Bee Gangster was 4. One Summer's Chance 6. Best Brew was 3rd. Little Toro is out. Judges. Private Equity 7. Jeremy's General the winner. 524-63. Scratch 7-1. Time of the mile 156. The race 2 to the 8. Jeremy's General and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Claimed out of the second race tonight for $4,500. Number 2, Deputy Sealster, claimed by Barry Franklin of Westbury, New York. Trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough trains. Barry Franklin owns. Number 2, Deputy Sealster, claimed him for $4,500 out of tonight's second race. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try in Super. Win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition pace. Field of 7 will go in 9 at 637. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win place show. Philly and Merrick edition pace field of 7. Hot picks likes 1, 3, 2, and 4. I like 1, 3, 5, and 2. So we agree on the exacta. Both like the 1 escape again, gets the benefit of the rail dropping out of this optional 12 to this non-winner 1625. Kevin Cummings getting a call for Rose Russo. Horse looking for its 4th win of the season. Did beat them non-winners of 4,500 back on August 17th and came from mid-pack to do so in 155 and 2. I think a 155 and 2 effort tonight gets the job done at 2-1. Second 3, Little Bag of Tricks, also dropping down from her non-winners 6,500. She was actually in the Open 1 back on September 7th and got a check, only missed 4 lengths. Paced a mile 154 and 3, come home 28 and 4. Keith Cash Jr. getting the nod again here for Roy Marsh Jr. Now on the board at 4-1. Third, I like the 5, All Speed Rising. This one coming over from Saratoga. Tried to take it all the way against their non-winners of 4,000, and it looked like the mud got the best of her coming for home as she ended up 5th, missed 2.5. Beaten favorite. 5-time winner in 29 this season with a mark of 154 and 4 over at Saratoga. John McDonald's getting a call for Andy Gardner on the board right now at 5-2. And for the final spot in the Super, I'll put in 4, Better Lady. So hot picks likes 1, 3, 4, 2, and I like should be 1, 3, 5, and 4. So Pacers will be on the track. Phillies and Mariners for the 3rd in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. All right, Philly and Mariners Pacers on the track for the 3rd. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win place and show is due to Missy Rotha's lead us down for the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Number 1 is Escape Again. Bob Salzman is the owner, along with John Ruffino. Rose Russo trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. 2 is Rockin' and Kissin'. Kyle Cummings, the owner-driver. Trainer Tammy Cummings. 3, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wardsman. Roy Marsh Jr. trains at Keith Cash Jr. 4, Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with driver Dave McKnight III. 5, All Speed Rising, owned by Michael Francis China with trainer Andy Gardner and driver John McDonald. 6, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer with driver Drew Monty. And number 7, Flames of Fire, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jim McKnight. Field of 7 is the Phillies and Mariners going race 3. Start of early pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition pace going for a purse $6,000. No changes in the pick 4. They'll go in 4 to post. Come up on last call if you want it on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls, the Philly Mare Pacers, post time for race number 3. Field of 7, Philly Mare Pacers line the gate. Philly Mare Condition Pace will go for a purse $6,000. Start of the pick 4. Current favorite 9-5 is the 4, Better Lady. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. All speed rising, chasing the car away. J-Mac crosses over to take over as they head into the clubhouse turn. Escape again is back in second. Pacing along third is Rockin' and Kissin'. Then a gap down fourth is Little Bag of Tricks, trying to close the gap there. Then you got Better Lady and the early trailers, Flames of Fire and Bet 'em Lucky. Head to the opening quarter. Now John McDonald stomps the brakes with All Speed Rising. Try to ration this out over Escape again. And then Rockin' and Kissin' opening quarter in 29. Pacing back and forth, that is Little Bag of Tricks. In that fifth spot, that is Better Lady. Then you got Flames of Fire and Bet 'em Lucky. Single file as they approach 3/8 and the leader. That is All Speed Rising, the Saratoga Invader at 5-1, showing the way. Escape again, now your 3-4 heavy favorite in there second. Pacing along third are Rockin' and Kissin'. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks. Better Lady now switches to the outside. Flames of Fire and Bet 'em Lucky, the half 59-2. 30-2, well-rated quarter by J-Mac as he's got All Speed Rising heading into the clubhouse turn. A length and a half over the favorite Escape again. On the outside, here comes Triple and Better Lady with a rush. Then you got Rockin' and Kissin'. And Little Bag of Tricks, the outside trying to catch cover, Bet 'em Lucky. But now the trailer Flames of Fire. As they head to 3/4, and it's All Speed Rising. Outside, Better Lady with Escape again. 3/4 and 128-2. So 29 flat again down the backside. All Speed Rising, well rated on the lead. Better Lady battling with Escape again. Looking to go 3 wide. That's Kyle. And Rockin' and Kissin', they turn for the wire. All Speed Rising. Better Lady. Escape again, trying to get to her. But All Speed Rising, well rated by J-Mac. All Speed Rising wins easily. Up the inside, Little Bag of Tricks over Escape again. Tight for the rest, 156-3. The back half, 57-1. The final quarter, 28-1. And the judges post number 5, All Speed Rising. The winner over the 3, Little Bag of Tricks. Over the 1, Escape again. And the 4, Better Lady. 5-3-1-4, giving Tina box upstairs, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, All Speed Rising. The Bay Mare's 7-year-old by All Speed Hanover. Out of the Dragon again, mare, it's Joy Rising. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Michael Franciscina, trained by Andy Gardner, and driven to victory by John McDonald. 6 wins, 30 on the season. for number 5, All Speed Rising. Third race, it is official. 5, All Speed Rising, John McDonald, 850, 680, and 270. Second of the 3, Little Bag of Tricks, Keith Cash Jr., 750 and 310. Third of the 1, Escape Again, Kevin Cummings at 220. The 5-3 Exacta paid 83.50. 5-3-1, the Dollar Try, 92.25, and the Super 5-3-1-4, it paid 156.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown, Escape Again, third, Rockin' and Kissin', 6, Little Bag of Tricks, second, Better Lady was 4, All Speed Rising, the winner. Bet I'm Lucky, 7, and Flames of Fire, 5. 362, 4175 on the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 3 of the 5, All Speed Rising, and the driver, John McDonald. Race 4 is up next. Start of our mid-double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. We'll go in 10 at 6:57. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. Mary race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid double. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. Hot picks 3-2-1-4. I like 3-2-1-7. Both agree on the 3, Payara. Payara has been on Lasix 3 starts here at the Downs and won them all. John McDonald was the last recipient. He'll drive again. He's looking to go back-to-back. This time he's driving for Maria Rice. This mare looking for her 7th win of the season. I think she gets it here. Right now she is your 3-1 favorite, but just by a few shillings. Second of 2, Xenia's Chip came off the qualifier last week. Went up against a higher group. Had the second tier 9 hole. Ended up 7th. Only missed less than 6. Kind of a nice tightener. Only been off since July. See if this one will bounce back here and maybe get a second Keith Cash Jr. for Jim Graham. Right now at 10-1. Third of the Tioga Invader, the 1, a spoonful of sugar. Kyle Cummings driving for Mark Major here. Only shows hitting the board 4 of 24, but has hit the board 3 out of the last 3. And that's what matters, what's going on now. And let's see if this horse can come here to Western New York, take advantage of the rail at 8-1. And then to round out the Super, I'm going to go down to the 7, Reticent Hanover, and the new stable is Ray Fisher Jr. now driving for Russell Brandt. And this horse hasn't missed the board all the way down the program, and I'm asking for a 4th. But it is post 7, 13-1 long shot is 7, Reticent Hanover. 3-2-1-7, hot picks 3-2-1-4. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our mid-double. Exact the trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The one, a spoonful of sugar. Owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski. Jim Graham trains at Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Payaro, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, with John McDonald. 4 is Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronolone Racing and driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 is Simmies, owned by George Tackley, Wendy Storier, and Cody LePage. Andy Gardner trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Traffic Citation is owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Redison Hanover, owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Bratnow trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Frontier New Moon, owned by Wade Tomaszewski and Nicole Oakes. Rick Tomaszewski trains with Kevin Cummings. That's your full field of 8. Phillies and Mares will go to the fourth. We start of our mid-double. Exact the try and super win play show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Full field of 8 will go in 4 minutes. 4 till post. No changes in the mid-double. Last call to wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs, coming up on last call. All right, so we had a little equipment adjustment on 8 Frontier New Moon. Now the starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers, and now it's post time. Full field of 8, Philly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers will start the mid-double. Purse at $9,500. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Your 8-5 favorite is the 3. Payara looking for 4 in a row. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Payara looking for the lead. Simi's right alongside and along the inside. A spoonful of sugar as they head into the first turn. And J-Mac puts Payara right to the front. Opens up by 2.5. Spoonful of sugar in there second. Down along in the outside there is Simi's now looking for a hole back in the third position. Right in front of Xenia's Chip. Then you got Southwind Talisa. Then Traffic Citation, Redison Hanover, and Frontier New Moon. Single file to the quarter, and it's Payara on top. Opening quarter 28-3. Into the far turn, Payara showing the way as the 4-5 favorite. And their second, a spoonful of sugar. Pacing along third. That's Simi's. And their fourth, that's Xenia's Chip. And their fifth, that is Southwind Talisa. Then you got Traffic Citation. Redison Hanover now to the outside for Fisher. And the trailer Frontier New Moon. They come to the half-mile station. They're all chasing Payara. Payara looking to roll it up to 4 in a row by a half and 58-1. 29-3 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn she goes. Payara shows the way. Spoonful of sugar in second. Pacing along third, it's Simi's on the outside. Here comes Cash. Xenia's Chip. Getting some Xenia cover. That is Redison Hanover. Southwind Talisa on the inside. Traffic Citation. And now underway from last, Frontier New Moon. We got 5 in and 3 out. As they go by 3 quarters, Payara shows them under in 127-2. 29-1 in the third quarter for Payara. Still have a length and a half to play with over a spoonful of sugar. On the inside, Simi's battling with Xenia's Chip. Redison Hanover now got to go 3 wide. And she better hurry because they got about 1/8 of a mile to pace. Payara turns with the lead. Spoonful of sugar on the outside. Simi's the passing lane. But Payara is going to win and win easily. Payara make it 4 in a row. Looks like maybe Southwind Talisa will get in a photograph with a spoonful of sugar and Simi's on the inside. 156-3. Judges put up number 3. Payara wins again. Photo is for second. And after the photo, the one, a spoonful of sugar. Over the 4, Southwind Talisa, and the 5, Simi's. 3-1-4-5 in race 4, 156-3. And making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 pair, Baymare 4-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Armbro McIntosh mare, Amelia T. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. John McDonald goes back-to-back a driving double here tonight. Payara has now won 4 in a row here at Batavia, and Jim Morrill Jr. and John McDonald have each won 2 in the bike with her. That's 7 for 22 on the season, as the 4th is still unofficial. Race 4 official, 3 Payara, John McDonald, 390, 250, and 270 more to show. Second of the 1, a spoonful of sugar, Kyle Cummings, 650 and 390. Third of the 4, Southwind Talisa, Dan Yetman at 590 to 3-1 exacta, paid $19.80. 314 the dollar try, 76.25. And the dollar super 3145 at $247.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a minute. Rundown race 4, a spoonful of sugar. Second, Xenia's Chip 8. Payara the winner. Southwind Talisa third. Simmy's 4. Traffic Citation 6. Redison Hanover 7. And Frontier New Moon is 5. 281, 346, 75 in the bottom. 156 and 3. Race 4 to the 3. Payara and the driver John McDonald. It's a driving double for John McDonald. Win number 4 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3. Payara. 5th race will go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 11 minutes away at 7:20. No change in this upcoming 5th. Race 5 coming up next. We have Trotters up next. We got Exacta-Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-3-1-4. I totally disagree. I go 5-1-3-8. I like 5 Embrace the Rust. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get the call for tonight for Ron B. Back Jr. This mare dropping down in class last week. She was taken off her feet right there at the start. Made a break. Then another break was looked like a driver break with the D there. So a couple incidences, not necessarily her fault. So let's see if maybe things can clean up and she can get back to racing the way she was prior. And now you get Jim Morrill Jr. in the mix, and she's down in class. I think everything's starting to add up to maybe a victory here. 5-1, it's worth a shot. $12 some dollar horse on the board there for you, especially with Jimmy driving. That's quite a ticket. Second, the one, Art of Duty, Mike Ballmeister for Roy Marsh Jr. This guy finally getting some post position. The last time he had the rally was in Open 2, and that didn't work out so well. So let's see what he can do here against Nowers at 2,500. Art of Duty's been campaigning around here lots of years here. He still has a pretty good board percentage, 9 of 16. So he has finished third a couple of his last starts here. So let's see what he can do to get back to it here at 2-1. Right now he's your betting favorite. Third, like 3, Park Hill Horton. Got to like the way this guy's been trotting here at the track. Age 14, he's looking a lot younger. Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. A nice win last week again, a 158-3 against this class. Let's see what he's gotten right now at 8-1. Another good price on this one. And then for the 8, I got Sanchez Rocks, Drew Monty for Ron Hotel. I know he dipped down in class last week, only hit the board, but he's dipping again. The only thing wrong is the 8-hole. That's about the only suspect in here. Right now he's getting some love out there at 7-2. 5-1-3-8, hot pick 7-3-1-4. It means it's a wide open race. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes. Trotters enter the track for race number 5. We feature Exact the Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Art of Duty. Owned by Ken and Heidi Ball, Roy Marsh Jr. trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 2 is Rose Run Extreme, owned by Never Give Up Racing, Mike DeRunts trains and drives. 3 is Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 is Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio trains, Mike Caprio drives. 5, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandra Beback and the J.C. Get It Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will handle the reins tonight. 6, Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with John McDonald. 7, Begun de Goudier. The French bred is owned by Gaston Leroux. Gaston Leroux trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Drew Monty. 8 Trotters, the post race 5. Exact the Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. 8 Trotters go in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 5th. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming trotters per $7,500. Tonight's 5th race rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Current favorite at 2-1 is the one Art of Duty in a pretty wide open 5th. The longest shot on the board's only 18-1. They're rough and trotting. It's Hellrider looking for the lead. Park Hill Horton's trying to go with him down on the inside. Art of Duty. And you got Rose Run Extreme. Then gapped out in their 5th. That is Embrace the Rust. Then you got Noble Legend, Begun de Goudier. And the trailers, Sanchez Rocks. Well, they're 3 wide coming out of the turn, but now Mike Caprio and Hellrider looking to retreat, and they're going to find a hole right in front of Rose Run Extreme as Kevin crosses over. Park Hill Horton, they go by the opening quarter, a quick 28-2. And to the far turn, Park Hill Horton, age 14, is dictating terms here, a length and a half. He's dismissed at 5-1 in their second. Art of Duty. Trotting along third is Hellrider. Now here comes Moral and Embrace the Rust. She's up on the outside as your 8-5 favorite, and she's leading the charge. And behind her, Noble Legend, along with Begun de Goudier. Rose Run Extreme finds himself back in 6th on the inside. And then you got Sanchez Rocks. 5 in and 3 out. They approach the half in 59-3. Well rated 31 1/4 for Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings. And the clubhouse turn they go. Art of Duty the inside. Embrace the Rust is going to have to be huge on the outside from here. Noble Legend with her cover. Then you got Hellrider. Then Begun de Goudier. And then Rose Run Extreme. And here comes Sanchez Rocks. 4 in 4 out. It's a horse race to 3/4. Park Hill Horton. Embrace the Rust comes to look him up in the eye. She tries to trot by 3/4, 129-1. 29-3 in the 3rd quarter. Embrace the Rust has now got a 3/4 length lead. Park Hill Horton on the inside trying to battle her back. Then you got Art of Duty. Now Begun de Goudier and Fisher just made a 3-wide swing. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. Embrace the Rust turns first. But here comes the French one, Begun de Goudier. And it's Embrace the Rust trotting free. Begun de Goudier is going to have to settle for second. Embrace the Rust wins easily. Begun de Goudier, Art of Duty, tight for the rest. 158-3. Well, the judges put up number 5, Embrace the Rust, holds to the 8-5 promise over the 7, Begun de Goudier, and then the 1, Art of Duty. Again, the photo is for 4th. And there was about 3 or 4 of them in with a shot, so the judges will examine that while we take a look at the winner. 158-3 the time, going to the 5, Embrace the Rust. Chestnut mare, 5-year-old by Storm and Norman out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare. It's Hooray for Mom. Going into Pew, New York, it's Sandy Beback. JC's Get Her Done stable at Buffalo. Ron Beback Jr., the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Win number 533 on the season. Takes her lifetime earnings over $100,000. The 5, Embrace the Rust. All right, the 4, Hellrider is going to round out your superfecta. 5-7-1-4 in the 5th, 158-3. Race 5, it is official. 5, Embrace the Rust, Jim Morrill Jr., 540, 430, and 260. Second, 7, Begun to Goodyear, and Ray Fisher Jr., 860 and 470. Third of the 1, Art of Duty, Mike Baumeister at 350. Pick 5 was 5 out of 5. We'll get back to that in a minute. 5-7 Exacta, 53.50. 5-7 won the dollar tried, 116.50. 3-5 double of 1080. There's your pick 5. It went 5 out of 5 for $317. Double 3 and 5, 1080. The dollar super 5741. Well, for 20 cents, it paid 132.80. Let's take a look at the rundown for the 5th. Art of Duty 3rd, Rose Run Extreme 7, Park Hill Horton 6, Hellrider 4, Embrace the Rust the winner, Noble Legend the 5th, Begun to Goodyear 2nd, and Sanchez Rocks was 8. 376, 415, 28 on the bottom, 158 and 3. 5th race to the 5, Embrace the Rust, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double, taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. It's the 5, Embrace the Rust. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 740. No changes this upcoming 6th. All right, coming up next, sixth race on the card. Got Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, condition optional, claiming trot. Looks like Hot Picks and I, we agree. 7, 4, 3, 1. We'll shake hands on this, and I'll give you the 7, BJ Laredo. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major. Source looking for its 40th lifetime win and start number 189 here tonight at age 8. Tried to take it all the way last start over at Tioga from post 8, dropped out of the Open, and ended up last. Like I said, was racing in the Open over at Tioga just 2 starts back. Now races and downwards at 2,500 here at Batavia. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major. Jimmy looking for a back-to-back hat trick. And at 5-2, I think he gets it. Second, the 4, Photo Bomber, Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Third, number 3, She Matters, Drew Monty for William Popfinger. And then you got the 1, Alexander Hanover to round out the Super. Trotters are already going by me for the 6th. And the Trotters are already on the track for race number 6, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place and Show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse $7,500. The 1, Alexander Hanover. Rose Russo, the owner trainer. Keith Cash Jr. drives. 2, J.S. Swan Man, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, She Matters, owned by trainer Bill Popfinger, the driver. Drew Monty. 4 is Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight the third. 5, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains, John McDonald driving. 6, Coco Hall, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 7, BJ Laredo, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Trainer Mark Major, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 8, Can't Win, owned by trainer driver Rock Vinci. 8 Trotters race 6, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse set for $7,500. 8 Trotters got about 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 6. Full field of 8 trotters. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. Even money favorite 7 BJ Laredo. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Photo Bomber looking for the lead down along the inside. Alexander Hanover. The far outside, BJ Laredo down along the rail. That is JS Swanman as they make their trot into the first turn. And right now, Alexander Hanover and Photo Bomber are going to exchange blows here past the 8th as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Right now, Alexander Hanover playing hardball with Photo Bomber. On the inside, JS Swanman, BJ Laredo, going to take a seat about 3 lengths back and forth. The opening quarter in 27-4. That's a wicked quarter on the trot. On the outside, Photo Bomber is trying to take over, but Alexander Hanover says no. JS Swanman on the inside. BJ Laredo gets a little bit closer. And you got She Matters. Then you got way back to Can't Win. Going around that one now will be Meadowbrook Chip. And then you got Coco Hall, the trailer. Head to the half. They're still going at it up front. Alexander Hanover and Photo Bomber, 57-1. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Alexander Hanover down the highway at 8-1 tonight for Keith Cash. On the outside, Photo Bombers getting the parking ticket. Here comes BJ Laredo to see what he can do. JS Swanman's trapped along the inside. She Matters trying to get closer, as is Meadowbrook Chip. Then Coco Hall and Losing Touches Can't Win. They go to 3 quarters, and Photo Bomber and Alexander Hanover still laying it down by 3 quarters of 128-2. Just 31-1 down the backside. Now BJ Laredo is going to swoop them both and clear to take over the lead. BJ Laredo takes over and opens up. Alexander Hanover and Photo Bomber, all they can do is watch. By 7/8 they turn for home, and it's all BJ Laredo. BJ Laredo takes over, trots clear, drifts wide, don't matter. BJ Laredo, easy kind of winner. She Matters to be second, then Coco Hall, maybe Photo Bomber, 159-3. Judges post number 7, BJ Laredo gets the job done over the 3. She Matters. Photo is for the Shoto, 7-3 in a photograph, 159-3. Six, Coco Hall did get up to be third over the 4 Photo Bombers, so 7-3-6-4 in the 6th. 159-3, back in the winner's circle. It is the 7 BJ Laredo. Brown gelding 8-year-old by Bo W. out of the Dream Vacation mare, High and Flighty. Owned in Barton, New York by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. back-to-back for a hat trick on tonight's card. Judges throwing up an inquiry. They're going to take a look at the breaking horse at the start. Please hold all tickets, 7364. General inquiry up on the board. BJ Laredo, win number 7 and 29 on the season. Win number 40 and 189 lifetime. Again, inquiries up for the breaking horse at the start. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. And the judges found no reason for disqualification of the top four finishers. 7-3-6-4 will stay on the board. Race 6, 159 and 3. In race 6, officials 7, BJ Laredo, Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 240, and 240. Second, the 3, She Matters, Drew Monty at 1360 to place, only 430 to show. Third, number 6, Coco Hall and Ray Fisher Jr., 740. 7-3 exacta, $40.60. 7-3-6 the dollar try, $124.50. The pick 4, 4 of 4. And that paid $66.25. The dollar super 7-3-6-4, $413. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 6, Alexander Hanover 7, JS Swanman 6, She Matters 2, Photo Bomber 4, Meadowbrook Chip 5, Coco Hall 3, BJ Laredo the winner, Can't Win is 8. 7-6-2, 4-5-3, 1-8 the bottom, 159 and 3. Race 6 to the 7, BJ Laredo, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. picks up the driving triple. 40th lifetime win tonight for number 7, BJ Laredo. Race 7 is coming up next. Our Philly Mare Open 1 featured event on the card. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $15,000. Six-pack goes in 9 minutes at 8:03. No changes in the 7th. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. 8 CLF Blue Chip has been scratched sick. All right, our featured seventh coming up next. Start of our late pick four, exact to try and super win play show. Filly and Mare, open one pace, field of six, $15,000 on the line. Well, Hot Picks likes 4-5-3-6, and I like 1-4-3-5. So we got a little bit of a butt of heads here. I like one Ready Set Rock. I think since this mare has landed here in Western New York, she's been more than solid. I know she moves up to the open for the first time, but she does get the rail. She does get leading driver Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. She has won 2 in a row. She's climbed the ladder, and she's looked impressive doing it, coming from off the pace and on the lead. So she's showing versatility, which I like in a horse. Let's just see if she can get it done here. She's looking for her 8th win of the season. Miss America only won 2 of 23 last year. She's already looking for 8 here in start 29. Second, I do like the 4 of the Stunning Nun, the Pocono Tioga Invader, mostly from Pocono. Mike Dieter's trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Jim Morrill Jr. red hot right now. He's won 2 in a row. He's won 3 on the card. Can he make it 4? I mean, everybody thinks so at 1-2, including Hot Picks. So let's see what happens here. This mare paced a 152 in one effort over Pompano Park when they were open. Out of her 4 wins, that's her fastest of the season. Third, I do like the 3 Pretty Blue Angel. She was our big upset winner 2 starts back. Got a nice second on the next one. She just lost to Trishik Blue Chip. Led half the mile. Keith Cash Jr. from Mike Oho. You got to consider her on the board here. She's hit the board 15 out of 23 this season. And to round out the Super Lake 5 Salzburg Olympia, throw out the last start. Got a little entanglement at the back there, but other than that, she's been solid. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. And right now she's on the board as the second longest shot at 10-1. So I'm going to go long here, but I do have the rail with the 1 over the 4-3-5. Hot Picks 4-5-3-6. Mares will be on the track right about now. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the featured 7th on this Wednesday night. We start the late pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Mare open 1 pace, purse $15,000. Maker's Mark post parade led by the 1. Ready, set, rock. Owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is So Admirable, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 is Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho trains at Keith Cash Jr. 4 is The Stunning Nun. The New Zealand bred is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Warner, Manning, and Jensen. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 5 is Salzburg Olympia, owned by William McNeil and Ed Gork. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 6, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains at Drew Monty. That's your field of 6, Phillies and Mares for our featured 7th. It'll start the pick 4, exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Mare open 1 pace, a purse set for $15,000. 6 mares have a date with a gate in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. Take out the 8, Sea of Love, Blue Chip. Coming up on 2 minutes to wager, less than 2 minutes to wager on pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starter calls the Philly America Pacers to the gate for race 7. It's post time, it's feature time. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 6, Philly America Open 1 Pacers. We'll start the late pick 4, our featured event going for a purse $15,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 4, the Stunning Nun. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Pretty Blue Angel in between horses, down along the inside. Ready, set, rock. Taken in behind there is a Stunning Nun to go around So Admirable. And you got Salzbrook Olympia and Trishik Blue Chip, can see them all. Past the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings Ready, Set, Rock showing the way at 9-1. But here comes the favorite, the Stunning Nun. Didn't like the progress down the backside, so she popped out of the 3-hole and going after the leader. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Into the turn, the Stunning Nun takes command. Jim Morrill Jr. crosses over with the 1-2 favorite. Then he got Ready, Set, Rock. Pacing along third, that is Pretty Blue Angel. Then he got So Admirable. Then Salzbrook Olympia and Trishik Blue Chip. As the 6-pack goes by 3/8 the first time to the half mile. And it's the Stunning Nun, the Pocono Invader, showing the way. In there second, Ready, Set, Rock. Pacing along third, Pretty Blue Angel. Salzbrook Olympia to the outside to go around So Admirable. Then Trishik Blue Chip latches cover, the half 58-1. 30-1 second quarter put up by Morrill and the Stunning Nun. Ready, Set, Lock is closest to her in second. The outside, here comes Salzbrook Olympia. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel, Trishik Blue Chip. Second up on the outside. Now So Admirable is going to get into that flow. So you got 3 in, 3 out as they go to 3 quarters. The Stunning Nun and Salzbrook Olympia. 3 quarters and 127-1. 29 flat in the third quarter. The Stunning Nun trying to get rid of Salzbrook Olympia. Ready, Set, Rock needs to do more on the inside. Outside, Trishik Blue Chip lost cover as they turn for the wire. It's the Stunning Nun and Salzbrook Olympia. The Stunning Nun, Salzbrook Olympia trying to get to her on the outside. The Stunning Nun, Salzbrook Olympia, the Stunning Nun. Salzbrook Olympia, Ready, Set, Rock. Trishik Blue Chip, 155-2. 28-1 the final quarter, 57-1 the back half. And the judges put up number 4, the Stunning Nun, over the 5, Salzbrook Olympia, over the 1, Ready, Set, Rock. And the 6, Trishik Blue Chip, 4-5-1-6 in the 7th, 155-2. Race 7 has gone official. The 4, The Stunning Nun and Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $2.10, and $2.10. Second of the 5, Salzburg Olympia, Dave McKnight. The third, $2.60 and $2.20. Third of the 1, Ready, Set, Rock, and Kevin Cummings at $2.10. The 4-5 Exact is $6. 4-5-1, the dollar try at $7.50. And the dollar super, 4-5-1-6, $17.40. Run down just a moment. All right, the winner of the 4, The Stunning Nun, the New Zealand-bred Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare. Christian Dowell is owned by Mike Dieters, the trainer of Coconut Creek, Florida, along with Warner, Manning, and Jensen, all of Florida and Michigan. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr., 3 in a row for the Grand Slam here tonight. Win number 521 on the season. For the 4, The Stunning Nun. Rundown for the 7th. Ready, Set, Rock was 3rd. So Admirable was 5th. Pretty Blue Angel 6th. The Stunning Nun the winner. Salzburg Olympia 2 and Trishik Blue Chip 4. 356, 124, again 155 and 2. Our featured 7th goes to the 4 of The Stunning Nun and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a Grand Slam on tonight's program. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, an open 2 pace. It was a field of 7. Will go in 9 at 8:22. No changes in the 8th. Other half of the double, race 9. Take out the 8, Sea of Love Blue Chip. The pacer is sick. All right, welcome back. Race 8 on the card. Start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare open 2 pace field of 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 6, 1. I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, 7. I like 3 Ideally Sweet. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for another one. I think he gets it here. Driving for Sean McDonough. Winner of 2 in a row, and both of them have been on Team Blue. She hasn't been beat since she was claimed by Team Blue here. And let's see if she can't keep the ball rolling against this open 2. Looking for her 10th win of the season. Second number 2, American Delight, might be a tough out. She's won 2 out of her last 3 and 3 out of her last 6. John McDonald drives for Mike Dieters. Mike Dieters looking for back-to-back as a trainer, and John McDonald looking for a hat trick here tonight. American Delight also looking for her 20th lifetime win and only start number 68. And right now she's on the board at 5-1. Third of the 5, Misty Memory, taking all the money right now at 3-4. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Been second each of her last 3 starts with a third and then another second, a couple of wins. Well, you know, if you had a player at least in the exotics, 16 out of 28 on the board. She made almost $46,000 this season. And to round out the Super, the 7 Winning Words. So I'm going to try 3, 2, 5, and 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 6, and 1. So about the only thing we agree on is the 3. Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare open 2 pace, going the purse, $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1 My Standards, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is American Delight, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. That is John McDonald. 3 is Ideally Sweet, owned by Kathleen Lure. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. drives. 4 is Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer driver. 5, Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Don't You Stop Believin', owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Driver Jim McKnight Jr., the 7, Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napo, the trainer with Drew Monty. 7 mares, 8th race, start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super, Win Place and Show. The Philly and Mare open 2 pace, a purse of $14,000. 8th race, no change. Other half of the double, race 9. The 8 Seal of Blue Chip is out 4 minutes till post time. Coming up, a last call, the wager and a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Oatco. It's your last call, the wager. Starter calls, the Philly and Mare Pacers line up behind the starting gate. It's post time. Field of 7 will start the late double. Open 2 pacing mares going for a purse of $14,000. Top of the stretch. The current 9-5 favorite is the 3, Ideally Sweet, as she looks for 3 in a row. They're often pacing My Standards on the inside. There goes Ideally Sweet. And along the inside, American Delights ahead into the first turn. Farmer Who's My Daddy back into 4th. Then you got Misty Memory, and the trailers are Don't You Stop Believin' and Winning Words. That down the backside, the opening quarter, Ideally Sweet leads by almost 2 lengths. My Standards tries to close things up from second. 2 lengths back in third, American Delight. Then you have Farmer Who's My Daddy, Misty Memory, Don't You Stop Believin' and Winning Words. Opening quarter, and now it's 28-2. Into the far turn, Ideally Sweet shows the way as your 3-1 now third choice. As My Standards took over favoritism at 3-2, she sits second. Pacing along in their third, that is American Delight. In their fourth, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Misty Memory now switches to the outside. Don't You Stop Believin' is going to take cover. Then you got Winning Words. They're at the half in 57-3. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and it's Ideally Sweet. My Standards on the inside. Outside, here comes Misty Memory. Then you got American Delight. Outside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Winning Word saves ground. Don't You Stop Believin' is last. As they head to 3 quarters, Ideally Sweet. My Standards the favorite, getting a perfect trip. 3 quarters of 126-1. 28-3, a backside third quarter for Ideally Sweet. My Standards glued to the helmet on the inside. Outside, here comes Triple and Misty Memory. 3 wide from the back, that is Farmer Who's My Daddy. As they turn for home, and it's still Ideally Sweet, passing lane. My Standards outside, Misty Memory coming to the wire. It's going to be Misty Memory. My Standards tight for the Shodo in 155-3. And the judges post, number 5, Misty Memory on the first over grind, gets the job done over the 1, My Standards. 3, Ideally Sweet, and the 7, Winning Words. 5-1-3-7 in race 8, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Misty Memory, the New Zealand bred, black mare 9-year-old by Real Desire. Out of the Falcon Sealster mare, it's Deja Vos. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth, along with Paul Lang of Parmenas, New Jersey. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the winning driver Dave McKnight III. 6 wins, 29 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. It's the 5, Misty Memory. Race 8 official, 5 Misty Memory, Dave McKnight the third, 690, 360, and 270. Second, the 1, My Standards, Kevin Cummings, 310 and 260. Third, number 3, Ideally Sweet, and Jim Morrill Jr., 230. The 5-1 Exact at 1520. 513, the Dollar Try at 1650. 5137 Super, $60.50. I'll have the rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, My Standard second, American Delight 5, Ideally Sweet third, Farmer Who's My Daddy 6, Misty Memory the winner. Don't You Stop Believin' 7, and Winning Words finished fourth. 253-6174, time of the mile 155 and 3. Race 8 to the 5, Misty Memory, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Taking her lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. It's the 5, Misty Memory. Ninth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, field down to 7. Exact the Try Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. 8 Seal of Blue Chip is out sick. You got about 9 minutes at 8:41. Ninth race coming up next. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Down to a field of 7. 8 CL of Blue Chip out 6. Hot picks 1562. I'm going to go 5142. I like 5 Seafood Sweetheart. Coming in from Saratoga and Plainridge. Seafood Sweetheart right now on the board. A long shot at 16-1. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister. 4-year-old mare by American Ideal. Only a winner once in 12 starts. Mark of 155 and change taken over at Saratoga. First start off a qualifier. Race good under the Beckwoods. That's usually where the Ballmeisters like to shop, from the Beckwoods over there in Saratoga. This is where they got Seafood Sweetheart, and I like her right now at 16-1. Huge odds. Second, the one sudden change is buried on the board at now 3-5, as I say that. She was 2-5. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo does get the benefit of the rail. Tried to take it all the way. Well, actually, she was in a qualifier. That don't count. Last start, well, she went first over, and it didn't work out too well. She ended up last. Don't know what wrong in the mile, but she drops in class tonight, and everybody's on board all of a sudden at 3-5. For third, I like 4 Queen of Thrones. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Well, she's been hitting the board each of her last 3 starts. Let's see if she can't keep that trend going here tonight at 5-1 and round out the Super. I do like 2 Sinner Hanover. So I'm going to try 5, 1, 4, and 2 here in the 9th. Hot picks of the 1, 5, 6, 2. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. And the Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for race number 9. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $9,500, led out by the 1 Sudden Change, owned by Super Mile Ange Napo Trains with the Kevin Cummings. 2 is Sinner Hanover, owned by Exceed Stables, Andy Gardner Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that's Keith Cash Jr. 4, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Seafood Sweetheart, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, that is Mike Ballmeister. 6, Bard Mary, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, and Drew Monty. The 7, Lions Anita, now owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the new trainer, driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 8, Seal of Blue Chip is out sick. We're down to 7, race 9, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace, purse $9,500. The 8 Seal of Blue Chip is out sick. We got 4 minutes to post time, about 4 minutes. Starter calls, the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for the ninth. Gate is rolling. Field down to 7. 8. Sea of Love Blue Chip is out sick. Philly American Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Top of the stretch. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is still the 1 Sudden Change. They're rough and pacing. Queen of Thrones, middle of the racetrack. Seafood Sweetheart going with her. Down along the inside. Sudden Change. 3 wide into the first turn. Sudden Change on the inside. Speeds it up and takes over. I'm looking to drop in Queen of Thrones. Then you got Seafood Sweetheart, who also is going to take back into the 3-hole right in front of Center Hanover. And you got Who's Got the Move, Bardmary, and the trailer is Lions Anita. Over the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings Sudden Change, leading by the quarter and a hot 27-3. And to the far turn, Sudden Change, 4 to 5 favorite is on top here, length and a half, and they're decked out in orange and blue. That is Queen of Thrones. Decked out in third, that is Seafood Sweetheart, Saratoga Invader. And their fourth, that is Center Hanover. Then you got Who's Got the Move, Bardmary, and Lions Anita. To the half, Sudden Change, 57-2. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Sudden Change with the lead. Queen of Thrones stalking her from second. The outside, here comes Center Hanover. Seafood Sweetheart down along the inside. The outside for Who's Got the Move. Saving ground, Lions Anita. And Bardmary decides to stay in as well as they go to 3 quarters. Sudden Change still the 1. Queen of Thrones on the inside, outside. Center Hanover, 3 quarters, 126-4. 29-2 the backside, and Sudden Change still on top. Queen of Thrones outside. Center Hanover. And you got the 3. Who's Got the Move now goes 3 wide. That sends Lions Anita almost in the paddock 4 wide. They turn for home. Sudden Change up the inside. Here comes the 5. Seafood Sweetheart. Sudden Change needs the line. Seafood Sweetheart's coming fast. Sudden Change. Seafood Sweetheart. Lions Anita. Look like maybe Center Hanover over Queen of Thrones. And 156-2. Well, the judges did post the 4 to 5 favorite. The 1 Sudden Change took it all the way over the 5 Seafood Sweetheart, who came screaming up the passing lane. 7 Lions Anita on the outside for third, and then the 2 Center Hanover, who went first over, ended up fourth. 157-2 in race number 9, time 156-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Sudden Change, New Zealand bred, Baymare 11-year-old by changeover under the Spirit of Zeus mare. It's Crimson Trail. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC. The trainer, Ann Schnapple. The winning driver, Kevin Cummings. Win number 723 on the season for the 1 Sudden Change. Ninth race official, one sudden change. Kevin Cummings, 390, 250, and 220. Second of the 5, Seafood Sweetheart and Mike Baumeister, 630 and 580. Third of the 7, Lions Anita Jim Morrill Jr., 640. The 1-5 exact at 2160. 157 the dollar try at 106. The 5-1 double paid 11. And the 1-5-7 $2 super paid $246.75. With a rundown in just a moment. Rundown, sudden change. The winner, Center Hanover 4. Who's got the move? 6. Queen of Thrones 5. Seafood Sweetheart 2nd. Bard Mary is 7. And Lions Anita 3rd. Sea of Love Blue Chip out sick. 146, 527. 3 scratch on the bottom. 156 and 2. Race 9 of the 1 sudden change. And the driver, Kevin Cummings. 10th race coming up next. We have the start of our pick 3. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field is 7, 10 minutes away at 9:01. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race number 12. 12th and final, the 8 Heavenly Way, a judge's scratch. All right, Phillies and Mares coming up next. Race number 10, start of our pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Hot pick 6134, I like 6412. We both agree on the 6, Faithful Desire. Jim Morrill Jr. now for new trainer Jennifer Giuliani. This one looks for 3 in a row and 4 out of 5. Been great here at the Downs since arriving. No worse than second. Just missed the one start by a length. Ruth May Hanover, who she actually races against here. Right now, your 7 to 5 second choice. Second, I like 4 Sapphire Love Chip. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Throughout last start, she had post 7 start. Before that, fourth had finished third. Racing pretty good all the way down the program despite a couple outside posts. Right now, she's on the board as a long shot at 12 to 1. Third, I do like the favorite, the one Ruth May Hanover. Drew Monty gets called for Ange Napo. She's won 2 out of her last 4. 5 on the season. Right now, 6 to 5 betting choice. Round out the super, I do like 2 She Can Party. 6-4-1-2 for myself. Hot pick 6-1-3-4. Mares will be on the track just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. We do have exact to try and super win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. It's Ruth May Hanover. owned by Steve Gailey. Anjanapo Trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Ace 44 River, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dan Yetman. 6 Faithful Desire, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani now trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And 7 Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavero with driver John McDonald. That's your field of 7, race 10. It starts our pick 3. Exacta Try-In Super, Win, Place, and Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. Take out the 8, Heavenly Way, a judge's scratch. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Coming up on less than a minute to wager here in the pick 3, less than 1. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. Final call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Field of 7. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $11,000, top of the stretch, and here they come. Current favorite at 4-5. It is the 6, Fateful Desire. They're picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. Fateful Desire rushes off the car from post 6. Down along the inside, Ruth May Hanover as they swing into the first turn. So it's Fateful Desire with the lead, the only one to beat her so far at the Downs. Ruth May Hanover in there second, pacing along third. She Can Party. Then you got Larjon Legacy, Sapphire Love Chip, Ace 44 River, and Philly Speaks as they head down the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill looking for one for the thumb. He's on the lead with Fateful Desire. The quarter in 29-2. So a leisure quarter for this group, and it's Fateful Desire with the lead. In their second, Ruth May Hanover, pacing along third, She Can Party. Pacing along fourth, that's Larjon Legacy. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip. Ace 44 River, Philly Speak, still the trailer. Single file by 3/8 to the half they go. And the heavily favored Fateful Desire looking forward, 3 in a row. Showing the way over Ruth May Hanover. Then you got She Can Party, Larjon Legacy. Now Ace 44 River switches the outside, the half at 59-3. 30 1/4 for the favorite, Fateful Desire. Ruth May Hanover sits the pocket. She Can Party in the inside. Then you got Larjon Legacy. Outside Buyer Lonesome is Ace 44 River. Trying to get around Sapphire Love Chip. Philly Speak still trails. They head to 3/4. Fateful Desire sped it up in 128. 28-2, a backside third quarter, and Fateful Desire gets the plugs popped, and she's ready to go. Ruth May Hanover on the inside. Then you got She Can Party outside. Larjon Legacy, they turn for the wire. Fateful Desire turns with the lead, popping the deuce. Ruth May Hanover, she's the only one that's been able to touch her, and she's getting closer. Needing the wire, Fateful Desire. Ruth May Hanover makes it a race in 156-2. Photo for win. Judges put up number 1. Ruth May Hanover gets the job done over the 6, Fateful Desire, the 3, Larjon Legacy, and the 4, Sapphire Love Chip. 1-6-3-4 in race 10, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Ruth May Hanover, a bay mare 4-year-old by Art Speak onto the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Romanessa Hanover. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Steve Gailey, trainer Ange Napo giving driver Drew Monty a driving double tonight. Win number 6, 18 on the season for number 1, Ruth May Hanover. And for trainer Ange Napo, that is a back-to-back training double here tonight. Race 10 official, the one Ruth May Hanover Drew Monty at $6, 220 and 210. Second 6, Faithful Desire and Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 230 more to show. Third number 3, Larjon Legacy and Jim McKnight Jr., 610. 1-6 Exacta 770, 163 the dollar try at 28.75. Dollar Super 1634 paid 79.75. The pick 4 4 of 4 $40.50. Rundown for the 10th just a moment. Rundown race 10, Ruth May Hanover the winner, She Can Party 5, Larjon Legacy 3rd, Sapphire Love Chip was 4, Ace 44 River was 7, Faithful Desire 2nd, Philly Speak 6. 153s, 4726 and 156 and 2. The race 10 of the 1, Ruth May Hanover and the driver, Drew Monty. Again, doubles for trainer Ange Nappo and the driver, Drew Monty. Race 11 is coming up next. We start our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7 minutes away at 9:18. The only change in the double comes in race 12. The 8 Heavenly Way is a judge's scratch. All right, Philly and Mare Pacers coming up next. Race 11, start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Hot picks 3-1-2-5. I'm going to go with the 1-6-4-7. So we're all over the board on this one. I think just about every horse in the field's got somewhere on the ticket. Number 1, Nima Franco is my favorite. Coming off a scratch sick at Philadelphia Harris Chester. She was second by a head her last start over at Pocono. Only missed after leading a quarter, 27-3. Paced a mile, 155-1. Let's see what she can do around the 4 turns here at Batavia at 9-5. Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Second, I like 6, McDelicacy. Jim Morrill Jr. with the hot hands tonight, driving for Sam Smith. This horse has only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and that was a 9-horse field at a post 8. And this now winners a 4,500 tonight. I think she gets up for second. Third, I like the 4, Sulky Queen. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Just missed 4th last start. I don't see why she can't get on the board here. And the 7, Protect Blue Chip to round out the Super. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super. Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The 1 is Nima Franco. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Peggy J. Owned by Dave Meniacci. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 is Candy's Desire. Owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Sulky Queen, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Gemilus, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains at Drew Monty. The 6, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Protect Blue Chip, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Race Racing. Maria Rice trains with John McDonald. That's your field of 7. Phillies and Mares for the 11th. Starts our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace going for a purse, $9,500. Changing the late double comes the 12th and final. 8 Heavenly Way at Judge's Scratch. 4 minutes until post. Don't forget fans in that 12th and final as well. The Jackpot Super High 5, a pool of $829.40 awaiting you. And we also have live racing on the weekend. We have Friday night, our last Friday night for 2022. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 6. And then post time for the first of 10 on a Saturday night will also be at 6 p.m. Less than 1 minute to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs. Less than one. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 11 post time. Field of 7 pacing mares line the starting gate. Start of a late double. It's a Philly American Edition optional claiming event. A purse of $9,500. And the current favorite, heavy favorite at 1-5 is the 7, Protect Blue Chip. They're rough and pacing. Gemilus looking for the lead from the far outside. Protect Blue Chip. Down along the inside, Nima Franco as they head into the first turn. Gemilus shows first, but J-Mac on the outside would Protect Blue Chip, trying to get the 1-5 to the top, and does before they get to the 8th pole. So Protect Blue Chip now has the lead. Gemilus back into second. Pacing along third is Nima Franco. In their fourth, Peggy J. In their fifth, Candy's Desire. Their early trailers, Sulky Queen and McDelicacy, as they go by the quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, and Protect Blue Chip on top by almost 2 lengths. In their second, that's Gemilus on the board right now with 31-1. Pacing along in third is Nima Franco. In their fourth, Peggy J. Then you got Candy's Desire, the Sulky Queen, and McDelicacy. Single file to the half mile, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite. Well, now she just dropped to 10-1. So all of a sudden she went from 1-5 to 10-1, so some money got shifted around there late. And the half goes in 57-4. As they enter the clubhouse turn, a 29 2/4 posted there by Protect Blue Chip. In their second, that is Gemilus, still the long shot. Now the 6-5 favorite, Nima Franco. And Kevin Cummings going to take a stab towards the front. Then you got Peggy J on the outside. Here comes Sulky Queen, saving ground, Candy's Desire, along with McDelicacy. They go by 3/4. Protect Blue Chip in 126-3. That was a 28-4 backside third quarter. Protect Blue Chip still the one. Nima Franco up on the outside. On the inside, don't forget about the long shot Gemilus, who's been getting a perfect trip with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Protect Blue Chip on top. Gemilus has the lightning lane if she wants it. On the outside, Nima Franco. Protect Blue Chip needs a line. Nima Franco trying to get to her. Protect Blue Chip hanging on. Nima Franco looks like maybe McDelicacy over Gemilus in 155-1. And the judges, post number 7, Protect Blue Chip, gets the job done over the 1, Nima Franco, the 6, McDelicacy, and the 5, Gemilus. 7-1-6-5 in race 11, 155-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Protect Blue Chip, Baymare 7-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Bettor's Delight mare, it's a lucky turn. Going to give doubles tonight for the owners of Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC. A double for trainer Maria Rice, and that'll be a hat trick tonight for driver John McDonald. Win number 530 on the season. Win number 30 in 131 lifetime for number 7, Protect Blue Chip. Race 11 official, the 7 Protect Blue Chip, and John McDonald, 22.20 for the win. $273 more to show. Second of the 1, Nima Franco and Kevin Cummings, $290 and $320 more to show. Third of the 6, McDelicacy, Jim Morrill Jr., $5. 7-1 exact to $26. 7-1-6 the dollar try at $90.50. 7-1-6 $5 super, $731.50. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 11, Nima Franco was second, Peggy J 6, Candy's Desire 5, Sulky Queen 7, Gemelis 4, McDelicacy 3, and Protect Blue Chip the winner. 265-7431, time of the mile 155 and 1. Race 11, the 7, Protect Blue Chip, and the driver, John McDonald. Be a double tonight for the owners of Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs, a training double for Maria Rice, and a driving triple for John McDonald. Her 30th lifetime win tonight for the 7 Protect Blue Chip. 12th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super. Super High Five tonight has a jackpot of carryover $829.40. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field down to 8. The 8 Heavenly Way at Judge's Scratch. You got 9 minutes to wager at 9:38. All right, 12th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Super Effect, a jackpot Super High Five tonight of carryover, $829.40 down to a field of 8 in here. I like 1294, and we'll throw the 3 in for the super high five tonight. Hot pick's going to go 1924, 1924 and 3. Similar. Real similar. We both like one Princessa Alta. Mike Durant's trains and drives, gets the benefit of the rail. Well, she had the 8-hole last start over at Norwich, came from all the way in the back, went 3 wide down the backside, and was second, missed by 4 lengths. Still, that was a pretty impressive effort from Post 8. Gets the rail tonight. Right now, your heavy 2-5 favorite. Second, the 2, Follow Your Nose. Keith Cash Jr. drives for Mike Oho. Nice win. 3 starts back on the 7th of September from Post 3 against this group. Got up to win at 12-1 tonight. You get 6-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 9, Crystal Sparkles. Crystal got shuffled last start. Still got 5th, only missed 3. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Gaston Leroux here at 4-1. Round out the superfecta, I like 4 Keystone Zeta, Tom Mays trains and drives. See if she can't get back on track here tonight. And then we have the 5, or for 5th, I like the 3 Good Looking Woman. So Hot Picks goes 1, 9, 2, 4, and 3, and I like 1, 2, 9, 4, and 3. Pretty similar. Using the same 5 horses nonetheless. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th and final on this Wednesday. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Plays, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Here's the field. The 1, Princessa Alta, owned by Salamato Mike Durant's Trains and Drives. 2 is Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho Trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 3, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings Trains with Drew Monty. 4, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester, Tom Mays, the trainer-driver. 5, Twin Bikini, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Red Carpet Tonight, owned by Jim Raisin, Randy Seeley trains at Dan Yetman. 7, Amazing Ponderosa, owned by Chris Olivic, Jim Rothas trains at Dave McKnight III. 8, Heavenly Way, a Judge's Scratch. 9 is Crystal Sparkles, Owned by Gaston Leroux, who also trains. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. Field down to 8, race 12, our finale, Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. The Jackpot Super High Five. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. 8 Heavenly Way judges scratch, 4 minutes to post time, just 4 minutes. Super High Five is already over $1,000. Let's see how far we can get it up. I'm thinking we can get it to at least $1,300. And don't forget, fans, just because the 8 Heavenly Way scratched out of the front tier doesn't mean the 9 moves up. The 9 drew the 9 and stays in that second tier. So it'll be 7 across, and the 9 comes from the second tier here in the 12th and final. You got about 3 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. That is now over 1,200. Well, it's at 1,225 right now in the last flash. Well, with less than 2 minutes to wager, let's shoot for 1,500. We're at 1,399 right now and climbing. Last call to wager. Phillies and Mariners lining up for the 12th and final on this Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Down to a field of 8 here. 8 Heavenly Way, a judge's scratch. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace, a purse of $4,800. 7 to 5 favorites. Ben the 1, Princess Alta. And here they come. They're off and pacing. Good-looking woman out there looking for the lead. Princess Alta down on the inside. Follow Your Nose, going to get out of their third. Then you got Keystone Zeta. Coming up from the second tier, that's Crystal Sparkles. Now landing in that 6th spot. That'll be Twin Bikini right in front of red carpet tonight. Amazing Ponderosa. They do-si-do down the backside the opening quarter. Mike DeRunson, the favorite. Princessa Alta, one at the top at 1-2. That's going to put Good-Looking Woman back in the pocket with Follow Your Nose, opening quarter in just 30 seconds. Into the far turn, Princess Alta has controlled things here. Mike Durant's in the bike over a good-looking woman pacing along third. Follow Your Nose. Then you got Keystone Zeta in their fifth. That is the 9 Crystal Sparkles. Then you got Twin Bikini Red Carpet Tonight. Amazing Ponderosa. As this freight train comes to the half mile, it's all Princessa Alta on top. The heavy favorite shows the way. They're at the half in a minute and 1/5. So a well-rated Princessa Alta takes them into the clubhouse turn the final time. Good-looking woman in the pocket in their third. Follow Your Nose. Then Keystone Zeta. Now Jimmy Jr. on the outside. Twin Bikini trying to get around Crystal Sparkles. To the outside, Amazing Ponderosa trying to go around Red Carpet Tonight. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark. Princessa Alta still the one. Now here comes Cash on the outside. Follow Your Nose. Good-looking woman the inside. 3/4, 129 and 2. 29 and 1 in the third quarter. Princessa Alta still by a half a length on the outside. Here comes Follow Your Nose, getting ever so closer. Don't forget about Good-Looking Woman. Keystone Zeta, they're going to throw her name in the hat with an eighth of a mile to go. Follow Your Nose on the outside, trying to overtake the favorite, and she will. Follow Your Nose takes over the lead. Keystone Zeta in hot pursuit, but here comes the wire. Follow Your Nose, Keystone Zeta, Follow Your Nose. Keystone Zeta, Good-Looking Woman. Looks like maybe Twin Bikini over Princessa Alta. 159 and 1. Well, the judges post number 2, Follow Your Nose, gets up the win over the 4, Keystone Zeta over the 3, Good-Looking Woman, 5, Twin Bikini, and the 1, Princessa Alta. 2-4-3, 5-1 in the 12th and final. The time, 159 and 1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Follow Your Nose, a Baymare 5-year-old by Toucan Sam out of the As Promised mare. Starshine Jet, owned in Churchville, New York by Hank Conrad. Mike Oho, the winning trainer. Keith Cash Jr. is the winning driver. Third win in 19 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 2, Follow Your Nose. 12th and final. It's official. Number 2, Follow Your Nose. Keith Cash Jr., 1080 for the win, 420 and 340. Second of the 4, Keystone Zeta, Tom Mays, 2220 to place, 880 to show. Third, number 3, Good Looking Woman, Drew Monty at 580. 2-4 Exacta, 164. The 2-4 $3 try. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 99.25. The Pentafecta was hit for $1,428.20. Trifecta 243 at $231.50. The 7-2 double at $76. And the Superfecta 2435, $1,443. Rundown for the finale. Princess Alta was 5. Follow Your Nose, the winner. Good Looking Woman was 3rd. Keystone Zeta 2nd. Twin Bikini was 4. Red Carpet Tonight 7. Amazing Ponderosa 6. Heavenly Way, a Judge's Scratch. Crystal Sparkles was 8. 513, 247, 6 scratch, 8 on the bottom, 159 and 1. 12th and final, the 2, Follow Your Nose, and the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Well, that'll do it. Live racing concludes on a Wednesday night. Don't forget to come back and see us again. Our final Friday of 2022 is Friday, October the 7th. First of 11 will go off at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Friday night. Good night, all.